On this European journey, the UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen.
Oh, big moment here.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Nicely cut out. And it might be Conte. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Just the challenge that was required. Anderson Talisca. Released it nicely. Oh, could be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And he read it well. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And perfectly positioned. And striking it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sadio Kone. No, high-quality defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Anderson Talisca. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Promising attack. Now he must favour the cross. Dybala. Must finish. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they set up a chance? Surely the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. And support available. Dybala. Sadio Kone. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the cross goes in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again into the second half. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Anderson Talisca. On to Guendouzi. Can he find the net? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. But it's gone out of play under real duress. N'Golo Kanté. Decent position. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. And the keeper deals with the danger. Corner again. Nelson Semedo. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Kouadio Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Moving the ball really well here. Could pull one back here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, chance! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Daniel Malen. It did look on for them, but not to be. It'll be a corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And a struggle to get it away properly. And able to get a body in the way. Well-timed tackle. Brian Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball. Oh, surely! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And Roma with the ball once more. Could be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. Aktür Kolu. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a neat move. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. Determined defending. Is this the moment? And doing well to keep that one out. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Excellent run in possession. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a super...
Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg facing Porto. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper grabs it. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
He's got to have a go here. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Might lead to a chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the defensive intervention there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, this looks useful. And an opening, just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And given acres of space to attack here. Now just the tackle that was needed. And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Nice looking pass. Porto have given us away. Jorbe Vertessen. That's a good-looking ball. Vertessen in position. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Alberto Costa. Good effort here. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Genuine chance. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And teammates around him. Decent effort! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Gabri Veiga. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? This looks more than decent. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Gabri Veiga. Porto recovering possession well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, useful ball. And the right place to cut out the pass. Veiga. Super pass. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, really close, just over the top.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the shot? Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Veiga. Showing good situational awareness. Jorbe Vertessen. Counter-attacking chance. And no let-up. And a chance for the lead. Splendid block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Threading it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And Varela with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Liner. Intelligent ball. It's there for him. Just couldn't get it through. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Options in the middle. It's a neat move. And a squandered opportunity there. Pepe. And take it away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's gone for goal. Good defending. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Varela. Pepe. Can they nudge in front late on here? Tenacious challenge. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. Action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Aston Villa will get the throw in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Plenty of support here. And Villa with the ball again. Waited well. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course?
They must finish here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Dovbik. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Watkins. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Electing to shoot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Onana. Intelligent defending. Brian Cristante. Attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Tielemans. Brilliant pass. Ollie Watkins. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Onana. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Onana. It's a neat move. Will it be? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And cutting it out. Angelino. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Tielemans. And playing it through. Could be in. Oh, a cheeky try. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Ndika. Well, there we have it. That's going to be... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. Now what can they do from here? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Tielemans. On to McGinn. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Kouadio Kone. Really good challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Happy to shoot. Monster piece of defending. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big moment. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Morgan Rogers. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Excellent defending. Dybala. And they need to get tighter. Oh, breezing past him. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. Takes aim. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Boubacar Kamara. Well, that one has promise. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And defensive play to be applauded. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
This looks more than decent. Could be. And foiled only by the crossbar. Great defending. And the right place to cut out the pass. Might do damage on the break. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a useful cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? 2 good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Promising attack. A good and fair challenge. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Good-looking effort! Brilliant piece of skill. And Salzburg with the ball again. And a creative look about this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, big moment. Oh, pushed onto the post. That's a useful cross. And a time for cool heads. Karim Onisivo. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Released it nicely. Really incisive defending.
He did really well there.
Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Shot from long range. And a fine cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Diabate. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. And blocked for now.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
It's a weighted pass. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, they have the ball once more. And just like that, broken up. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Superb stop. And he's fired over the corner. Able to skip past his man. And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And nicely parried away. And given acres of space to attack here. Decides to shoot. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Now, options are plenty. Determined defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he got to it fairly easily. Diabate. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, still a threat. Nothing to show for that attack. Quick break could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cutting in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Diabate. And the ball with Onisivo. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's brilliant play. And firing it. Nicely blocked. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And scoped to attack. Fully committed there. 10 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aktur Kolu. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
So out for a throw-in. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Promising possession, this. Time for the final. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose decent chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Brian Cristante. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Gives it a go. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, a really good run. And running free here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And look at this. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking the crossbar. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a good ball. He might elect to link up Dybala. They could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Really clever pressing. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Daniel Malen. Artem Dovbyk. Genuine chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Fred. High quality defending. Skipping away. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
El Shaarawy. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Successfully cut out the pass. Artem Dovbyk. This is looking threatening. Nice looking pass. And he did well to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Miles from goal. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, the managers will now deliver their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolu. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Marco Asensio. Well, successfully cut out. That's a good-looking pass. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And an opening! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Decides to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Doniel Malen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Spot on with that tackle. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Good idea. Really good challenge. And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. This is looking good. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Quick counter could be on. Can he get them in front? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Decent looking pass. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. It's looking promising. And look at this! Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And that is offside. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Karim Onisivo. And he's in an offside position. And the right place to cut out the pass. Diabate. Intent on keeping it out.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
And Salzburg come away with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Attacking with vigour. Well, nobody taking charge on. Can they forge ahead? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Surely. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Showing good situational awareness. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Takes on the shots. And off the woodwork. Had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Showing a good reading of the game.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Diabate. Promising looking ball. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Could be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Deflected out for a throw-in. Effective challenge. And playing it through. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And he's fired over the corner. Counter-attacking chance. Ball lost by Porto. Oh, danger here. Well, successfully cut out. Now a decent position. Promising attack, this. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. That's a good-looking pass. Diabate. Maybe dangerous here. A real opening now. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. 3 goals without reply. Karim Onisivo. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And they have possession again. And possibilities here. Porto have given us away. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Seko Fofana. Pepe. Could be dangerous. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Chance to do damage. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And easily intercepted. And the pass deftly cut out. Karim Onisivo. Tenacious challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And then And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game. Trying his luck, and that's comfortably gathered. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Boubacar Kamara. On to McGinn. Watkins. Waited well. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Dybala. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Nice looking pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. El Shaarawy. And Roma with the ball once more. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Attack looks promising. Timely intervention. Donyell Malen. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, big chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Just the challenge that was required. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Plenty of options. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Trying his luck, and able to close down the shot. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, they were in a decent position, too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
A chance, then, for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Donyell Malen. And fed forwards. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And pressing from the front. And a throw in for Roma. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. Doniel Malen. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And just like that, broken up. Onana. McGinn. Superbly read and executed. Oh, disappointing end to that. Watkins. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And look at this! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And the move breaks down. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And the chance slips away. Brian Cristante. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Read it well. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Chances on. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. John McGinn. The attack showed promise. He's in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. He made good progress there. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he finish? And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Well, let's see if they can see this out. With the minutes ticking away, title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle by the skip. in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, he fancies it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. On the offensive. Asensio. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And striking it. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Good wing play. Is this the moment? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to connect. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Teammates available. And just like that, broken up. Very effective pass. Diabate. Intercepted effortlessly. Thoughtful play. Could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And easily intercepted.
That was excellent defending.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! Vigorous defending. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Strong challenge. A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nice looking pass. From a long way out. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, useful ball. Decides to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Karim Onisivo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Big chance. Must finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And the chance slips away. Has eyes for goal. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Nelson Semedo. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And in the end, he's run out of space. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Well, he's given us away. He's got to have a go here. Delightful pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
He'll take this on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. So a half an hour remaining. And going for goal. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Able to skip past his man. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Marco Asensio. And space to run into. Surely. What a vital intervention. Into the final 20 minutes. And look at this. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, he keeps going. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Showing a good reading of the game. A long way out. Oh, a superb save. Over it comes. And swept out of there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And nicely over the top. Can he? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Diabate. Electing to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Can he convert? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the right place to cut out the pass. Karim Onisivo. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
To be, our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And opportunity it is. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Villa couldn't keep the ball. Real chance. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. John McGinn. Seemingly no one can stop him. Porto recovering possession well. Attacking with vigour. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Takes it on. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And they have possession again. To level matters! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Amadou Onana. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a really good run. And it's played into the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Tielemans. And a long way out here. Good defending.
Excellent positioning there.
Porto have given us away. Wasteful again in possession. And they need to get tighter here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, no way through. And the first half is in the history books now, here at Villa Park. I think most fans would be pretty... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Morgan Rogers. And space to attack. He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Very quick thinking there. Happy to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Pepe. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Clever defending. Watkins. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, danger here. Possession lost by Villa. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Boubacar Kamara. Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Lucadinha. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Determined defending. Pepe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ten minutes to go. Pepe. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Rodgers. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's a good pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tielemans. Can he find the right pass? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first game of the new season, Stuart. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks,
Oh, big chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. No, high-quality defending. Now to level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Watkins. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chances on. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Teammates available. Boubacar Kamara. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Pepe. And he read it superbly. That's useful play. Ollie Watkins. Oh, fearless. Corner kick played in. Can he get them level? That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Tielemans. McGinn. He has time to play it over. No way through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Seko Fofana. And he has options available. Real chance. Tremendous interception. Being pressed here. Tielemans. Watkins. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And he's broken free. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Tielemans. And possibilities here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pepe. Now with Costa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really committed defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pepe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. An impressive run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. John McGinn. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Watkins. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jakub Kivior. Sanusi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ollie Watkins. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tielemans. Possession one. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ollie Watkins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Onana. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. Happy to shoot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Pepe. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. John McGinn. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. McGinn. Intercepting it intelligently. Pepe. Possibilities for them to counter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. McGinn. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Textbook defending inside the box. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Could be threatening. Well fought. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
In position. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the shot. Determined defending. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Moving it forward. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Committed challenge. And they need to get tighter here. That was going in. Outrageously skillful. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a well-struck pass. Decent-looking pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Waited well. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to stop that one.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Effective pressure. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a lot to like about this attack. And fed forwards. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And winning it back. Malcolm. Nunez. Well, they're allowing him to run. Can he deliver? Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
He got in the way of that cross. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Milinkovic-Savic. Nunez. Might be onto something. Lovely weight. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Productive pass. Outrageously good defending. And that's going to roll all the way through. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
And support available. And cutting it out. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising pass. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a clear foul. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oliveira. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, an incredible block. Let's see about the delivery. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And in the right position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And we will have just 1 additional minute. And the defensive intervention there. And there it is. Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Good bit of ball winning. Bergwijn on a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Space to exploit. And striking it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
When he's on his game, there aren't many more dangerous attackers than Moussa Diaby. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, how many times...
Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Not the clearance that was called for. And the move breaks down. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, a textbook interception. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. And Nasiri showing good situational awareness. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Diaby. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they took care of the situation defensively. Moussa Diaby. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Hong Chul. And playing it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Awar. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. This looks interesting. Takes aim. And taken cleanly by the keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Fabinho. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Promising possession, this. Al-Ghamdi. Who wants to make a challenge? Threading it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Might be a chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fabinho. Regained possession. Moussa Diaby. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
And he's in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And a creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. That's a superb challenge! Awar. Plenty of support here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And having a go! And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Blocking it. Determined defending. Has eyes for goal. And tipping it over the crossbar. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it did look promising for a bit. On its way! And blocked for now. And danger averted. Well read. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must take the lead here. And the decision is one of offside here. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Al-Ghamdi. Now with Diaby. Decent looking pass. Oh, this could decide it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Maybe dangerous here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And with that, the 90 minutes have come. And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
It's there for him. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Majrashi. Good-looking move. Well, a touch too heavy there. And behind it's gone for a corner. Al-Yami. Malcolm. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. And fired against the crossbar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, they're still in it, but Al Hilal are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction here.
Surely, the equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Credit to them for winning it back. And Koulibaly thwarting them.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Flowing here. Oh, great defending. Toney. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. He's in with a chance. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And a wayward pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Riyad Mahrez. Toney. Takes it on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Benzema. And he's made headway. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Riyad Mahrez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Corner awarded.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Malcolm. Benzema. And he's in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. In position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Benzema. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's a good-looking pass. Giving it a go. Oh, fearless. Good tackle. Promising position, this. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Al-Johani. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, they've had good opportunities, but they haven't taken enough of them. And that's been their main problem. It's just been a bad day at the office.
And possibilities here. Driven in low. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kessié. Tony. Decent position. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Effective challenge. Ivan Toney. Maybe dangerous here. Able to get his body in the way. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Can he find the right pass? I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Hassan Tombakti. Benzema. Off the post and back in play. Corner coming up. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Kessié. There's the shot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance.
Can he put it in? Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result. Chance here. Fully committed. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well,
Can he find the net? And caught by the keeper. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. That's a lovely ball. Clever defending.
yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Awar. Could be. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Corner kick forthcoming. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. On its way! And tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Making a bit of headway. Looking for the angle. A corner will ensue. And Nasiri. It's with Bergwijn. Fancies it. Great defending. He got a good palm on it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Steven Bergwijn just lost the momentum. Moussa Diaby. An impressive run. Bergwijn. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a good intervention. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Diaby. And they keep it moving. And a long way out here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, good vision. Could be a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And making headway. But no damage done. That's the main thing. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very quick thinking there. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Might be onto something. Really nice ball. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, nice ball over the top. Intelligent defending. And goes for goal. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Played over. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. A really good pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. The concession of a corner here. Oh, fine stop. Well, behind for another corner. No one able to do any damage with it. And Nasiri. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And hit with ferocity! Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Effective piece of pressing. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Anderson Oliveira. Moving it forward. And having a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Awar. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And using the flank. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And easily intercepted. Awar. And so into opportunity. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And cutting it out. And a long way out here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Steven Berg. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
A really good pass. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And a tidy challenge. Oh, you'll have a go. He's blocked it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? There's the shot. Oh, great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Electing to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they create something from here? Takes it on. So near, but wide. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this could really help the cause. Monster piece of defending. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent effort. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Takes aim. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Not ideal, losing it there. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Osawi. Al-Johani. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kessier. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And threading it through. In behind. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Intercepting it intelligently. And that's comfortably gathered. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Al-Johani. And intercepted it. Tony. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Might be onto something. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Al-Johani. Mahrez. An alert intervention. And possibilities here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Riyad Mahrez. Can they set up a chance? Can they open them up? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him.
Would the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance please remove the car as soon as possible?
Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Tony. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's top-notch and pushed onto the woodwork. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Decent pass. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, danger here. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means that About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul trying his luck, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Intelligent ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here, Malcolm. That is a perfect tackle.
He really did do well there.
Can they forge ahead? And this will be a penalty. To give them the lead here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good idea. Oh, might be. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. And nice vision. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. An effective challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again into the second half. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oliveira. Good angle for the cross. He's got to have a go here. Determined block. Could be a chance to break. Malcolm. And it's opening up. And denied by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, can Al Hilal get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, it should boost their confidence. But they... Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Tremendous challenge. Good pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And he's hit it with authority! Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Theo Hernandez. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Benzema. Strong but fair tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Super pass. Chance with the chip. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Can they level it up? A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? Malcolm. Big chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. A goal here might win it. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
Building all week. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Steven Bergwijn. And moving it forward. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. A very effective challenge put in. Has a go! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Bit sloppy there. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Decent effort! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Teammates available. Takes on the shot. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. And the defensive intervention there. Well, fantastic reflex action. Al-Ghamdi. En-Nesyri. And lost the ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And hit with ferocity! And cutting it out. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he takes it on! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the chance slips away. And finding their flow. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Diaby. And easily intercepted. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good strike! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Al-Ghamdi. On to Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. A very effective challenge put in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The first half. So they get the second half going here. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Fine pass. Oh, mischievous attempt, but faced by a confident keeper.
Well, he doesn't disguise it well enough, does he? It's too easy for the goalkeeper, really.
And a tidy tackle. Might be onto something, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Shaping to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And he read it well, intercepting it. Untidy to lose the ball. Now in a more than decent position. Able to create room here. Shot is on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Awar. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nice weight on the pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, he's given us away. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Chance here. Super stop. And he read it well defensively. And Nasiri. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. 5 minutes to go. And good work to regain possession. And nicely over the top. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Malcolm. Well, they have the ball once more. Ivan Toney. Can he find the net? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Kessier. Well, he saw the situation developing. Malcolm. Oh, moving it nicely. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Ivan Toney. Benzema seducing with his passing. Kessier. And danger averted. Well read. Excellent vision. And Koulibaly thwarting them. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. That's really good controlled defending. The corner kicks keep on coming. And blocked by Koulibaly.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Al-Yami. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Karim Benzema. Malcolm. Oh, he's through here. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Theo Hernandez. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. He has teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. And playing it through. Benzema, can he remain calm? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Weighted well. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Thoughtful play. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Al-Johani. Cross could be useful. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Can they create something from here? And look at this! And a goal! goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Alyami. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Decent idea. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Milinkovic-Savic. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, he's blocked it! Darwin Núñez. A very effective challenge put in. Al-Johani. And threading it through. And darting through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Majrashi. Mahrez. Shaping to shoot. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
And into the last 20 minutes. Malcolm. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ivan Toney. And moving through the gears now, Benzema. Chance here, Malcolm. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Superb looking pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can they level it here? This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Good visualization and execution. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Promising possession, this. There it is, and dramatic scenes here. as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Ittihad and they take on FC Seoul.
Well,
And from a very acute angle, off the woodwork.
yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
The lineup then for the hosts. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Diaby. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
On the offensive. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Fully committed. Strong but fair tackle. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Excellent. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Steven Bergwijn. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. That's how to put in a challenge. Good work to regain possession. Awar. Feeding it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. En-Nesyri. It's with Awar. Now what can they do from here? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, good idea. Happy to shoot. Intercepted effortlessly. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. En-Nesyri. And teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. high-quality defending. Quick counter could be on. He fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. And an astute piece of defending. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Good distribution. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, it was a performance of authority from Steven Bergwijn in the first half. What did you make of him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, can they be creative from here? It's an opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. Oliveira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. And he takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And the cross into the middle. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a textbook interception. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A real opening now. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Awar. This could be troublesome. Steven Bergwijn. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Trying to connect. And just has to remain calm. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? And that's a crucial save to bail himself out.
Well, he just about recovered the situation there. He got lucky.
Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. How do you see this one going?
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And he's through here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Lee. And credit due, a good intervention. Really nice ball. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And winning it back. Great ball over the top. Oh, excellent diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And take it away. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Giving the ball away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And nicely over the top. Oh, fearless! And giving it away. And blocked for now. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. And threading it through. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Toney. Just the challenge that was required. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ivan Toney. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Excellent strike! That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Trying to connect. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Good-looking run. Shaping to shoot. Riyad Mahrez. A long way out. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, they call him a problem solver. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now opening things up. Showing a good reading of the game. "30 minutes to go then. And with that, the attack fizzles out. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Well, getting the ball forward. Takes the shot. Good weight on that pass. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Well, defensive resilience there. There's the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, might yet do it. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Tony. Interesting pass. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great vision. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Hausawi. On to Mahrez. Tony. And danger averted. Well read. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it